live. Live. Make sure my mic is good. Everywhere. Hi, Kane. Hi, Mira. Hi, Jules. Welcome. I am on call with Stirfry, by the way. So everybody say hello.
Hello, everyone.
Currently promoting the stream everywhere it can be promoted. So we'll do that first. We're launching in. Sound. Including in Poetry's chat because he had the gall to host his regular D&D meeting.
I think Poetry's Discord is the funniest to me because I don't have permission to view any of the messages.
Really? Oh, you haven't done like the introductory thing?
It didn't give me the prompt for it.
Fair enough. It's been a hot minute since I played Deluxe. Oh yeah, I actually have to I was showing it to my girlfriend. She's never played before. I have to quit and reopen to make sure 3D Excel is. Yep, but that's okay. We're gonna have fun, Jules. Not worry. Not worry. What kind of prediction should we do, Stir? I'm gonna start one.
We could do one for whether or not you or I win, but I'm pretty sure you're going to win.
Well, there could be a big upset. You never know. The odds could be really good.
Thank you, Lipasta, for the $25, by the way.
Woo! Thank you, Lai. Already halfway to our Knights RMO incentive. And that's not counting our donations from losing just yet. So y'all can get there. That would be really sick. Right on Australian dollars, L. Anyone could have a sudden power outage, Kane says. That is exactly right. You never know.
It has been known to happen to me.
Maybe a deaths prediction? We could both do one of those.
Oh, that would... Well, you can do one, because I don't have that unlocked yet, but that would be good.
Oh, hi, Britcha. Oh, I love your Chuzzle emotes. I hadn't seen those. Ooh, I'm going to use those. I had not seen those. How many deaths Deluxe RMO? And remember, each death is $5 for me. Thank you for using all my pride emotes, Lai.
I'm doing $1 per death on my side, and $1 per follow, too.
Ooh, let's go. So just by following Stirfry, y'all can give money to the Trevor Project indirectly. So do that. Go do that. Thank you, Mannequin, for watching. It's no problem that you can join. We are doing it, so don't worry about it. They're roommates, true. Wait, but that's two Tulas. I guess Tula and Tula are also. Yes, the Trevor Project is a really good cause. Exclamation mark PFC has information about the Trevor Project as well, if you want to read about them. Thank you, Che, for the $10. Whoop, whoop. Also, I don't know when the overlay removes the donations, but right now they are very much covering the gameplay. So,
thank you, King California, for the follow.
So I don't quite know what to do with that.
I think I can. I thought I set them to disappear, but maybe I did not.
Yeah, can you check that real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do 0 to 1, 2 to 3, and 4 plus. Yes. No, that doesn't count if you unfollow and refollow Stir. I don't think. Why?
No, I looked at the number I had before I started. Otherwise, I would hemorrhage.
Got a 15-minute death pred for y'all. Put in your points. Remember, each death is $5. I'll also be donating a minimum of $10 no matter how many times I die throughout the stream. So don't worry about it. But, like, you know. Let's make sure 3D Excel isn't on. Oof, a lot of points in 4 plus already? That is bold. Alright, 3D Excel looking good. You can look on the screen right now. They are not quite disappearing yet. But Che did. Thank you, Che. Thank you for the good luck.
Not sure how to make these disappear, unfortunately.
Oh dear.
I can move the thing to the bottom corner. Would that be helpful?
Yeah, try it. I'll see if I can kind of move my stream layout around to accommodate that. Because it's worse if they're up there right now. I think. Sorry, we're figuring out the technicalities. Because apparently they're supposed to disappear, but they're not actually.
Yeah, that might be my fault.
Are they disappearing for you? Because if so, maybe I should just refresh the cache of the overlay.
They're not.
I refreshed the cache of the overlay and they have disappeared.
Oh,
so,
okay.
I don't know. Maybe that was the problem, that the settings just didn't. Yeah. Okay. I think it's all right. But if you donate, your name and your donation amount will pop up on the screen. So enjoy that. Yeah. Also, since we are speeding along with donations, I will let y'all know there are our main donation incentives. Those are up in the top right corner of my stream. I'm sure they're somewhere on Stir's stream as well. But there will be mystery bonus incentives past that if we can make that happen. So don't worry about it. There'll be stuff I will do on my end. I have mystery things up my sleeve. Yeah, I'm very proud of the art that I did for the poster. Thank you, Lai. Okay. Yeah. Prediction is up. Sure, how are you doing on your end? How are we feeling?
I'm all ready. Whenever you are.
Perfect. Are you all set to RMO? You've tested your 3D Excel, all that good stuff?
I have indeed.
Fantastic. Okay, I think we're gonna get ready to run here in a second then, y'all. Thanks for the good luck, everybody. Wish both Stir and I luck. We're gonna be trying to minimize deaths for the sake of a good run, but, you know, wink wink. And I guess it's kind of an unofficial race. It's not really. But, you know, sort of a race. So, you want to do a countdown, Stir?
Absolutely.
All right, count us down.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Who are we starting out with? Who'd you get?
I got Warren, a fitting master.
That's fantastic. That's the RMO guy. I've got Renfield, so I think we both have really thematic choices already. Neither of which are great omens, though.
I don't know, the best master right off the start has to be a good omen.
Well, oh, I forgot who I was playing with. Y'all don't know this crucial bit of Stirfry lore. She loves Renfield. Very much. Exactly, Mira. Ah, no, Renfield, no! Anything, so slow! So tragic. Renfield's letting you get your lead, I'm guessing.
He's always been helpful to me.
Alright, yep. Just sabotaging me on my side of things. I got Splurk for 1-2.
I have Cinder over here.
Ooh. That's pretty exciting.
I learned
and I have an instant generation that lets me not do the regular.
I actually learned the opening for some of these too, so I can do it in a timely manner.
Excellent. Hey, that's good long term. Peggle skills. Yeah, I'm having my girlfriend play Peggle for the first time because apparently she hadn't even heard of it before she met me, which I think is absurd.
That is a little bit absurd.
But she's getting some crazy luck. Like, she got some crazy ball bucket luck on 4-2. I might even, like, get a clip. The Discord later. She got, like, 2 extra balls off of a ball bucket bounce. Or 2 extra oranges. And a free ball off of points. When she really needed it. Like, come on. Why can't we get this?
I've been teaching my kids very slowly how to play Peggle, and it's a little bit wild to me to see how much they improve each time.
Well, that makes sense. They're learning. Are they all working together?
They take turns with their shots. So one person does one and then another does another.
That makes sense. Shay is asking for a newcomer to the Peggle community for me to detail the queer lore for each character. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Sir, if you have any additions to make, please do so. And the masters are not being nice to me.
I have a couple headcanons, but I don't think any of them are official.
I don't think any of the headcanons in anything are official, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh my gosh, I just restarted a level.
Oh, did you lose or did you restart?
I just restarted at the beginning because I messed up the opener.
Ah, okay. I don't think that counts as a death.
Does mean I can't submit anymore, though.
True. Yeah, it's not a valid run anymore.
I mean, I don't have New Game Plus submitted, so...
Ah. What do you know? Okay. 1-4 looked a little sketchy, but we got through it. Hi, Squidney boy. Hi, Crispy. Thank y'all for coming. Hanging out in the stream. Exclamation mark PFC for if you want to donate or read about the charity that we're benefiting today. Oh, that was a mistake. Queer lore. So I think it's fairly... I think the, like, most accepted headcanons right now are probably Warren being gay, because that's just a classic. I started that one a long time ago because, like, look at him. He can't not be gay. And then probably Tula being a lesbian. That one I don't think gets much pushback either. Yes, thank you for the accompanying Warren gay.
I think Marina Bai is the next big one.
Yeah, I agree. I think she's got the right aesthetic. People latched onto that one pretty quick. Ah, speaking of Warren, here he is. Got my first Warren appearance. Yeah. Prediction is still up, by the way, if you want to put 2 points in there. Thank you for the gifted sub, Squidney, to Alaska. Nice, Alaska got it. That's hype. That'll go towards our sub goal. But I will also, I forgot to say this, I will be donating subs today. So if you give subs, I will be giving $3 for each gifted sub. So it'll count both towards our sub goal and towards donating to the Trevor Project. That includes Prime subs, by the way. Thank you so much, Squidney, for that. It looks like I didn't reset my, what's it called? Go do that now. Sound alerts. Alert for those. See if that helps. If not, that's okay. Yep, $3 per sub, including Prime subs. So, yeah, thank you for the second gifted sub, Squidney, to Dayton, California. I love seeing the regular viewers get subs. Enjoy your Satan emotes. We're gonna have more soon, by the way. Because they gave us a bunch of new animated emote slots and a standard slot, so... Stir, how close are you to that affiliate mark?
I'm only 6 followers away, but my average viewer threshold is much lower than it needs to be.
That's fair, but y'all, let's get that 6 followers met today. Can we do that?
I would appreciate it.
Dayton chat, go to Stirfry at twitch.tv. The link is in the Peggle Discord, in the announcements. Drop a follow. Very much appreciate it. The Satan gang can do anything, so.
They're a very capable
That's my opinion.
bunch.
Exactly. Yeah, if somebody wants to tag Stir's account, yeah, shout out. Thank you, Lai. I think that was Lai that did that. That's perfect.
Thank you for the follow,
We are
Squidney.
low. Yeah, Squidney. Let's go. Y'all are putting in work. Yeah, so if we're counting the 2 gift subs that Squidney just got, that's $6 towards our total. So that's $41 so far, effectively. I haven't been I will donate after the run is done, but I need to keep playing, so. Flork, I know we're getting a lot of splurks so far, which is good. I'm trying. Crispy's trying to follow you. I don't know what's going wrong. Okay, this is looking a little dicey.
Oopsies.
This doesn't look great. Oh, that is helpful. Excellent. Hoping we would get something like that. Perfect. Okay. 2-3 was looking bad, but we figured it out.
Who's helping me out here?
Meow. Nice. Who's helping you out? Huh?
Speaking of Peggle, queer Peggle masters, though.
True. My headcanon is who being pansexual. That's my personal one. That's definitely less of a popular one than foreign gay. Or Marina Bi or Lesbian Tula.
I think the only one left would be... You have Jimmy Trans. My personal
headcanon. Yes, and I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill.
My personal headcanon is Renfield's Trans.
That's perfectly acceptable. Let's do it. Just don't disagree with my Jimmy headcanon. I'm joking. You're very much allowed to do that.
There's no reason they can't both be trans.
Exactly. This Peggle game is big enough for the both of them. Okay, will Cat save this level? Let's see. I did not get the pixel correct on 2-4.
Oh, no.
Yep.
I also got Cat on 2-4.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I've been going pretty slow so far. Alright. Stop and smell the roses a little bit. Not meant to PB here. I think if I clear this out...
Thank you for the follow, Crispy Vodka.
Okay. We did make it through that one. A lot of time lost, but that's okay. Crispy, thank you for the follow on Stir's account. Appreciate it. Some magic hat action for 2-5, so I'm happy about that. Warren Gay, but good. Warren Gay redemption arc. What do y'all think?
I'm so glad I decided to do all of those. That was extremely lucky. All of those full clear, no deaths. The AC/DC.
Oh, yeah. I still haven't done an AC/DC challenge, but I should. It's like such a skill building thing, it looks like.
If I hadn't done it, I don't think I could have freeballed that level.
Fair. Lai says that Renfield is an elder gay. What do you think about this?
I totally agree.
He can be gay and trans. He can do it. He can do it all. He can do it all. Why not?
My personal trans headcanon comes from pumpkins in our world being the genetically female pumpkin plants. And because Renfield is male in this game, that would make him trans.
Gotcha. That's a fair argument, I think. Bjorn for 3-1. How are you doing?
I'm with Who on 2-5.
Ooh. Well, game threw you a little bit of a ball there, huh? Prediction is over. I hope you liked what you bet. Of course he did. That's a classic. I'm letting make people a little faster. Back again for 3-2. Got a double feature. Lai says, oh, actual reasoning, Pog. I agree. Pretty sick. Yeah, Flurple from 2-5. Very nice. Like to see it. I haven't done this run as much as I should have, considering I sort of invented it.
I think the RMO has to be one of my favorite runs on the board.
It's just, there's so much going on. It's awesome. There is a $1 per follow live deal going on for Stir right now. I do not have that, I don't think, because I'm already doing $5 per death and $3 per sub. But you got your follow deal on Stir, so that's pretty sick. That is literally free and gives $1 to the Trevor Project per follow. So if you do not have the means to donate, either you can do that or encourage somebody else to. Finally, our first Jimmy Lightning. Trans Jimmy. Back. Jimmy is a short king and the tea has made his body hair go crazy. Exactly. Exactly, Che. Like, you actually get it. It's the right vibe. And also, like, he's a skateboarder that wears knee pads. I don't know. I think the vibes are uncontested.
Should practice my openers a little bit more.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm doing a lot of tap openers this run, considering. Oh, cat on 3-4. Meow. They gave me amazing Masters and Bjorn and then just said, here's a Bjorn, Jimmy, and Cat Tut. For the cat levels.
Cat is at least thematic with the levels.
Yeah, at least. My concern for safety makes me gay AF, says Crispy. I agree. I'm the same. Gay quality. Gay kind of behavior. Thought about that, but there's just already a lot of donation systems going on right now, Jules. I didn't want to oversaturate it too much. We might be facing our first death here on 3-4. Let's see. It is 3-4, so.
If I hadn't gotten so lucky in some spots, I
very
would be
helpful.
feeling similarly.
Yeah, I got really, really lucky last shot, so we might be just fine. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Very, very lucky. Good shots. Okay. No death. Okay, we're gonna be a little risky and go for the pixel here. We get it.
That has to be one of my favorite pixels in the whole game.
Oh, no, we didn't. Just barely didn't get it. Which one? 3-5?
Yeah. I like that
Yeah. Oh.
the
It faked me
satisfying
out.
slide, yeah.
It totally faked me out. It looked like it was gonna be good, and then it wasn't. I haven't done the pixel for a long time, to be fair. So, you know, it's just kind of YOLOing.
It was one of the ones that I had practiced before this because I knew it was going to be tricky.
That makes sense. I haven't done a lot of practice because I've had a lot of other things to do.
It's totally fair.
But then we maybe deaths. Maybe I lose to Stir. You know?
I would be a little surprised, but I would not be unhappy.
It's possible. Rude. Game. Really rude. Hold that. That. Hold that. Okay. I might be able to get through this. We are dodging deaths left and right. Saving it. Weavers are still winning. We are slow, but we're not dying. What's Cat's head kid and he sucks, says Squidney. I made him have trans colors in the promo image, but that was mostly just to have them both in the promo image. I don't really know, to be honest. I haven't gotten strong vibes in any direction yet. What do you think, Stir?
For Cat Tut?
Mm-hmm.
That's a tricky one. I'm not getting any strong vibes from Cat Tut either.
Yeah, I know. He's just kind of vibeless. It's weird. Not that bad. I actually like Bjorn for 4-1. Ooh. Dang.
I'm not sure how I'm going to get this. I have to see.
Let's do the traditional opener here. I do like the pixel. Good idea. Cishet ally? Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people see Bjorn that way, but I'm a big proponent of Ace Bjorn.
I have my first death on my side.
Oh, that's $1 down to the Trevor Project. Woo!
It was on 3-5. I missed the opener and then I could not recover.
That makes sense. I missed the opener and I did recover, but it took quite a bit of work. So, nice and slow. Have our first Tula here in 4-2. Thank goodness. Absolutely needed her. Well, I mean, I can't say for sure, but certainly didn't not help. No, Stir's doing $1 per death. I'm doing 5. But still, $1. Ever so slightly closer to that Knight's RMO. That makes us up $42, so $8 more. Any of y'all donates just $8. We will be done with that right now.
I think last time I died 20 times.
Yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason for that. RMO's hard. Not for the faint of heart. Okay, thank you, Warren Spooky Ball. Very cool. That was very helpful of you. Hey, got the spin slide. 3, 4. Nice. Oh, that's true. It's $44. You're right. You're right, Jules. So $6 more and we got it. But there's also that extra mystery bonus run for 100. So. Oh, speaking of, we got a $5 donation. I do not know who it was from because my overlay, I suppose, is not working.
It was an anonymous donation.
Who? Was it truly anonymous?
It was truly anonymous. It says anonymous in the title.
Fantastic. Well, thank you, anonymous donator, very much for those $5. $1 more and we get Knight's RMO. Guaranteed. And a little bit closer to that mystery bonus run that y'all will get to see us do. It's worth it, I promise.
I would be very excited for it.
Anon is so generous as usual. So generous, Anonymous. I knew that might miss. Okay. Good thing I didn't get no ball. That would have been bad. Okay. Getting 4-4 with Bjorn. That's good. I'm glad I was able to live that. Could have been really bad. Oh, your favorite guy's back at Renfield, and 4-5 is going to be tricky.
He's pretty good on that level.
It's not too bad. Unless that happens. Yeah. He fell down the corner and did nothing.
Oh no.
For the first one, so that's not great. Yeah, no, I don't either, Jules. I don't know, maybe my overlay isn't working? But we do get the little do-do-do whenever there's a donation, so we know when people are donating, and we can see the total. So, yeah, I think you can also see all donators using the second link on !PFC, which is in the chat right now. Yay, Renfield literally just purely wasted my time. No help at all.
He doesn't do very well on levels with bricks and large, straight down, no interruptions.
You're telling me. That was my bed. That was not Renfield's fault. Yeah, the greens were just not in the right place to take advantage, and of course I could not restart it, so.
Che has asked if Claude has any head cannons.
I don't think so. We know that Claude is canonically interested in Marina. That is a real thing.
We also know from poetry lore that Claude and Zenfrog have a thing, at least on the side.
That's true, and you know Zenfrog does use they/them pronouns. I don't know exactly how they identify gender-wise, but definitely something there. But no distinct headcanons as of yet. Don't think. Claude is fake French, Lysus. This is a queer identity now. We need a flag.
Oh no. Okay, I've died one more time.
Alright.
4-3.
That is that $50, by the way, for RMO. Right there.
Oh, nice. I got the...
For Knight's RMO. So you all have doubled, more than that, the length of the stream right now.
This is also double the total amount that we raised last time.
Ooh. Moving up in the world.
I got my strat on 4-3 that is wildly inconsistent this time too.
Woohoo! Of course, Squidney, always happy to help. Squidney is being entertained in a late night shift by our streams here. The office.
I just got off the late night shift grind myself.
Yep, exactly. You relate. Everybody say hi to Gerald also. Proud. Alright, we made it past him. Right. Lork and 5-3, not my favorite choice. Whole world, to be honest. Gay rolled. True. True. He is gay rolled. Yeah. Decent green there. Yours. Help us get multiplier faster. Maybe I should make an emote of that. Oh, now there's an idea. Because there's the Joel emote. Yeah. I know what one of my animated slots is gonna be now.
Nice.
Yep, exactly. That's exactly it. Nobody steal my idea. I'm gonna do it after the stream. That is being vicious today, I know. Is he causing L's in Stirstream as well?
I don't think Cat has killed any of my runs yet.
Okay, nice.
Everywhere I've died has been my fault.
I think my closest calls have been with Warren so far. Warren Gay, not living up to his reputation here. How do we... This is gonna be tricky.
Must be, a supporter of that... Oh, I forgot his name. The guy who just got exposed for plagiarism.
Which guy? Oh, James Somerton?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, there we go. Okay. Made it out of 5-4 alive. That one was also risky. Feel for 5-5. I like to see it. Geralt does go both ways. That's true.
Nice.
Oh, darn it. Tula messed up the opener. That's not good. Thank you. Okay, we'll get through this. That was risky business, but we're good. We're good. Oop, Warren on 6-1. We're gonna go for the... Oh, darn it. I moved my mouse off of the pixel, and I didn't notice early enough. Oh boy. 6-1 is gonna be a problem.
Oh no.
Let's see what happens. Okay, extra ball. Not the worst thing here. That's true, Crispy. Yeah, chat's talking about the H-Bomber guy video. Yeah, no, it was really sick. And I liked seeing the YouTube community kind of like coordinate, because Philosophy Tube then released a video called "A Man Stole My Work." And even though she didn't talk about James Somerton at all in there, I was like, nice. They're coordinating.
Philosophy Tube makes great videos.
She sure does. Love them.
Before I watched H-Bomber Guy's video, I've been a bit guilty of passively watching things, as I think a lot of us are. But now I've been noticing a lot more of that sleazy crediting and just outright plagiarism.
Yeah, me too.
Especially
no, I've
in
been
like
having a much more critical eye on videos as well.
kids content. Like my kid watches a lot of letter videos, and they're all mostly the same, but you can definitely tell who's plagiarizing and who isn't.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. Like educational, quote unquote, content. But that everybody's kind of stealing from each other. Yeah, no, it's really easy to notice when somebody's pointed it out to you. It's just, you know, people get by having it not be talked about. I'm really glad that H. Farmer guy decided to say something. And there was another takedown video by another person on the internet for James Somerton that also went up, like, at the same time. They must have coordinated. That's a little bit different. Goes into some other different elements of the situation, but it's really good too. I forget who released it, but I would look that up too. If you liked H. Farmer guy's one.
That's very cool. Being plagiarized from never feels good. I remember in school having to change my handwriting from print to cursive so people wouldn't copy off of me.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's wild.
Brutal.
They then complained about it to my face. It was kind of funny.
That's really funny. Yeah, like, no, you don't have a license to complain about that. What are you talking about? We might have a death on 6-2. Okay. Yeah, pretty likely. Let's see if we can fix it. Yeah, that's a good start.
6-2 is one of my top 5 levels in this game, I think.
Top 5 levels in terms of good?
In terms of how much I like them.
Yeah, I like it too. It's really good. I got Cinder on it though, which is not a very good master for it.
That would hurt a little bit.
Yeah. Problem with Cinder is that he's so good for levels that have a lot of like dense pegs and a lot of brick pegs, but then he really loses relevance after that. Weird.
I like him for a lot of the levels where I just don't know what's going on. Like the level packs, I've been using a lot of Cinder.
That makes sense, so you can kind of just sweep through the level design. Also, Squiddy's making a really good point, and is hoping that that video and others will encourage people to, like, read more. Because of sort of the, like, decline of print media. And how that's actually how usually print media is a much more reliable source.
I've been doing a lot more reading lately. I'm trying to work on a personal project of mine relating Bleach to certain philosophical standpoints on death, dying, and religion. Because it touches on a lot of things that I never realized until having taken a class on it.
Bleach? Like the
anime.
Ah,
It was surprising to me. I was watching the show, and then the next class they said literally the exact same thing and quoted the guy. It was insane.
Oh, wow. Nice. Pretty cool. Feels validating. Also, got out of another tough bind in 6-3. We are slow, but we are surviving. This is the stream about surviving. Right now. 2 deaths so far on the docket?
I have 2 deaths for me, and that's it so far. Hopefully it can stay that way.
Yep, good luck to the both of us.
Oh, whoops. Do you ever just get your lefts and rights mixed up?
Oh yeah, constantly. Peggle's just like the worst for that. It exposes me so much.
Whenever I'm driving, I'll make the little lefts and rights on the steering wheel.
Nice. Alright, 6-4 was slow, but fine. Slow mostly because of Claude. Thank you, Claude. Which I never know how to play an RMO, to be honest.
The pinball levels should be helping a lot of people with Claude usage.
Yeah, for sure. Also, we got another $20.
Another anonymous donation.
Another anonymous donation. Let's go. Thank you so much.
That gets us to the Knights RMO goal before the run's out.
Yes, before we even donate our extra money from deaths and follows and subscribers. So, thank you very, very much. Peggle community, we are doing some good today. That also gets us significantly closer to our mystery bonus run, which is looking more and more plausible by the minute. And we still have a long time to go. We have the entire rest of this run and the entire rest of Knights RMO to do that, so. And there may even be some goals afterwards that we'll unlock. So, get hype, everybody. Alright, the level before Huey. Let's see how it treats us. We'll have Cinderbottom for this. Yep, we are going to Knights. It's confirmed. Oh, what I wanted to see there. Someone looking dicey.
We have Cat Tut again over here on 6-2.
Ooh, rough.
At least it's not. I'm having a hard time coming up with a silver lining here.
At least it's not. Pause. Oh, that's brilliant. At least it's not, I don't know, your house burning down?
At least my power is still on.
Exactly. Hi, Huey! Oh, I got Tut for Huey, so.
Nice.
Blessing us both right now. Everybody say hi, Huey, and Jet.
Hello,
You're gonna
Huey.
get to do it twice today. Pretty sick. Yeah, my girlfriend watches my streams, but I was so disappointed because when she got to the Huey level, she didn't immediately say hi, Huey. I had to remind her. Not a true Peggle fan.
Oh no, my game is frozen.
Oh no, okay, we were just joking about that, but it's real. Yeah, I don't know if she's watching right now. She might be, but she might also be like playing games or something.
I vaguely mentioned to my
partner and a G, by the way, if people are confused. Yeah?
I vaguely mentioned to my partner that I've streamed, but I haven't sent him my stream yet.
I think mine is a really funny thing to tell people, considering my branding. You got a boyfriend, Squiddy? Woohoo! Congratulations.
Nice.
Talking about it like I caught a Pokemon, but it kind of feels like it, true. Yeah, right? I caught two. Crazy.
If we all team up, we have enough to take on the Elite Four. Full party of 6.
Full party, let's go. Peggle partners. Gotta catch them all.
That would be an interesting event, getting all the Peggle partners to race.
Oh, Poetry's Girlfriend, do y'all remember that stream?
That was one of the few poetry streams I caught.
Man, I felt bad for her. She's not the best at Peggle. Okay.
One of the reasons I introduced Peggle off stream.
got 3 ball. We're making 7-5 work with Claude here. Or 7-3. Claude catching a break there. We're 2 minutes behind, but no matter. Who cares? I guess. Look for car level.
No. That was bad.
The greens aren't in the best places. Also, I love the Bridget emote there, Shay. Also, yeah, remember today if y'all sub or use the Prime sub too, it's a good day for that because I donate $3 per sub today. It's also subs are discounted right now to Twitch, so it's kind of a scheme.
That did not go the direction I thought it was going to.
That's a Peggle statement if I've ever heard one.
No.
Don't love this. Okay, not the 4 star. What? Oh. I think we'll still be fine. Yeah, we'll still be fine. Perfect. Jimmy for 7-5. Jimmy.
I lost with Splork on 6-4.
Brutal. Yeah, Splork isn't great for 6-4. That makes sense.
I was missing my lovely boy Renfield.
I know. So tragic when he's not there for you. Perfect. Yep, still deathless so far, Jules, but we are now entering winning a monkey, so yeah. Who knows?
Oh no.
Oh no is correct. We do have Tula though. Helping clean up some of our oranges right now.
I found a silver lining in my head to the cat tut on 6-2. At least it wasn't
No.
Jimmy messing up the opener.
Uh-huh, yep. That would be worse, wouldn't it? Also, I'm about to end monkey with 7 balls, so Tula, help. And we got a really lucky shot. Or I mean a really good shot that I totally planned 100%.
Win a Monkey used to be one of my least favorite levels in the game, but it quickly turned around to my favorite, I think.
It's your favorite? Period?
Yeah, I just like the opener so much. It's tricky,
is a good opener. It's really
fun. 8.5 times.
There are also a ton of different options, which is cool.
Personally, I've been doing the Panaha one. The 2
nice.
pixel shots.
Yeah, that's a good one. When I do pixels, I usually do that one. I'm doing the R5 for RMO. For safety. Alright, bring it back in more in a little bit.
Nice.
For this slow fever. Thank you. Oh, Renfield for 8-3. I want to see your guy do well, Stir. Don't fail me.
I'll put in a good word.
Okay, he got me a free ball with his first one, so I think that's pretty good. That's a point.
I just got to Huey, and wouldn't you know it, I got Renfield here too.
Whoa. I think I'm actually gonna survive this 8-3 just fine. Your boy came through.
He is the best master.
Only needed one as well. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that, but it did help me here, so I'll take it. The danger. Alright, Who, don't be greedy.
Renfield is only doing good things over here.
Where have you got him?
7-2. He went
Right,
down, got 0 oranges, and then hit another Renfield, which then
yep.
did not get any oranges either.
Oh, thank you, Renfield. 0 oranges, but double feature. That's so exciting. Don't you just love it?
He must have been talking to Who beforehand, because he did get a lot of points.
I see. They were swapping notes. Corrupting influence and all that. You're an 8-5. This could be good. Let's see. Hello, say tab.
That's really bad.
Is Alfonso. Doing well. We're doing a charity stream today, if you have not noticed. It is to benefit the Trevor Project. And yeah, we're having a grand old time.
Oh no.
So no.
Splork messed up the opener. It's on 7-4, so it's like the good opener too.
Makes sense. I should have gotten 3 balls. Well, I had Bjorn. Yeah! How did we get away with that, chat? How did we get away with that? How did we get away with that? That's crazy. The donation link isn't working? Well, try to click the second one. It should also have a donation button on our campaign page. See if that works first. I also posted the donation link in the Peggle Discord, so it might work there.
And if neither of those work, I think !donate works on my stream right now.
Yeah. So you can try any one of those things. Monzo. And thank you for stopping by. Wow, that 8-5 clear was insane. Somebody should clip that. This page you're looking for is unavailable? Y'all, can other people test that? See if theirs is also saying that? Thank you for the follow, Helior. Helior 4. Love it. Claude on 9-2. Ah, weird. Okay. Apparently your link is working, but mine isn't. That's really odd.
Interesting. They should be the same link.
Yeah, they're exactly the same link. I don't think there's any difference between the two of them, so that's strange. Well, okay.
Oh, I sent out. Whoopsies. I was looking at the link and I misfired.
Yeah, also... Oh my gosh! That's a $100 donation!
Oh my gosh. Thank you,
What?
Alfonso.
Alfonso, what the heck? Dude! Thank you so much! I was gonna offer a 150 goal, but, we hit it. So, 1 second.
Gosh. That's
You gotta
the,
do cosplay.
secret $100 goal, too.
Yep, and the secret $100 goal is a Holidays 08 any percent run that is going to be added on. So congratulations for doing that. And also I'm going to wear the Tula cosplay for as long as I can stand it. So, wow. Okay, we should open a $200 goal.
Yes, let me put that in right now.
Yes, thank you, thank you. We're going to open that up. Fonzo, that is absurd! Thank you so much for your generosity. Wow. Split, thank you.
Okay. It's now set
Yeah,
to $200.
Excellent. Let's see, I think... What should we do for a $200?
I'm free all night, I can do anything.
Okay.
Deluxe
We got our
EGM.
Holidays 08. No. I can't do it quite that long. That's a little bit too much. But, oh no. What? Who? Alfonso, is that you again?
Alfonso with another $40 donation, getting us to the $200 goal.
Oh my god. Okay, we didn't even set a thing for that yet. You're not prepared for this.
Oh gosh, thank you so much.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, well, we'll figure out something. Well, thank you for coming in, donating, a total of $140, and then leaving, Alfonso. Truly, the stream's greatest hero. Trevor Project will greatly benefit from this. Thank you so much. How about we do, wow any percent plus 50 fairies? What do you think?
That works for me.
200? Yeah.
Change the goal to 250, and what do you think would be appropriate for 250? I would be willing to buy a game like PVZ.
Ooh, that would be a big feature. I don't think I could play for quite that long. You need to like eat dinner and stuff.
That's totally fair.
Yeah, there aren't a ton of short PvZ categories. It's really a problem.
I wouldn't know.
You don't have to meet any more goals, Alfonso. It's okay. I do want them to be things that happen this stream. I think that's important for what we're doing.
I think I agree. The only thing I'd be willing to do after the stream is that I have a pumpkin out front I could smash with a giant tool of some kind.
You can't do that on stream? Because that sounds amazing.
Unfortunately, my camera doesn't move. Like, I can get a video of it with some help. It's also pitch black outside.
Right, true. Pumpkin Smash sounds incredible, though. Sure, why not?
It'll be extra painful for me.
Yeah, I'm doing Tula cosplay for as long as I can handle it, so that evens the score.
Oh, I forgot to mark a death.
Still no deaths. We've gotten out of a ton of hairy situations. Wait. Oh! Nope, exactly the right angle. How are we getting out of all of these things? Oh my god. We're still only a minute 14 behind PB because I have a bad PB in this game.
Oh no.
For me. Anyway.
I don't think I have a PB in this category.
Ooh, well, this is PB. Except for it isn't, because it's not submittable.
That's okay. I'm no stranger to unsubmittable runs.
Not the Wild West, were ya? Been here before. Please die for donations. I'm trying, but everything keeps going right. I'm sorry. Don't worry though, I am donating a minimum of $10 at the end of the stream, no matter what happens. Absolute minimum. So, you know, no matter what, there's money going to the Trevor Project. There's gonna be more if I die.
Oh, whoops.
That's not perfect. Got through 10-1 alive somehow. Ooh, Renfield on 10-2 is not what I want to see. Not really.
That surprises me.
Surprises me.
I think 10-2 is not really one of his best levels, though, I agree. You can sometimes have him get into the circle if you time it weirdly, but it's not very often.
Fine, Renfield. You did good. Okay. I'll admit it, that was a good shot. Might win now. Yep, we'll definitely win now. I want to be not liking Renfield, but he's helping.
He's just perfect in every way.
No. I think that's an overreach. Yeah, have a good night, Alfonso. Yeah, I'll update the stream layout after the run. After this run, to reflect the new donation goal. Woo! And I will also donate the amount of money that we raised during the run. So far, 0 for deaths, but 6 for subs. As a reminder, if any subs that you create or donate, including Prime subs, for the duration of this stream, will net you $3 donation. Okay. This is sad and slow. Oh, that's less sad and slow. Nice.
Interesting. I love getting Warren RMOs. It's like getting 2 RMOs in one.
It really is. Just so thematic. Okay, looking like 10-4 is going to be a W with Spark here. Yes.
Oh no, it's Cat Tut.
Oh no.
Oh.
Nice. Tula and Zenfrog. All right. Come on.
Tula and Zenfrog isn't bad.
No, she is not. Nice. Got a pedal to the metal and a free ball out of it. Ah.
Personally,
Okay, this is looking like a W.
if I had to choose between Tula Sunflora and the PVZ Sunflower, I think I would choose the PVZ one.
Ah, right. Let's see.
Though I am allergic to both of them.
How about, let's do a creative, like FMK variant. Stuck in an elevator for 10 hours, becomes your coworker, and you have to go on 3 dates with him. Choose.
Stuck in an elevator?
Yeah, for 10 hours.
I think I would rather become a coworker. I think I could work in silence with a sunflower.
But like for all 3 of them, which one would you rather do?
I would rather be a coworker.
No. Like you have to do one. You have to do all of them.
Oh, I have to do all of them?
With a different one of the 3. So like you could be Tula's coworker, and you could be stuck in an elevator with Sunflora. Yeah, you know.
Who's the 3rd option?
PVZ Sunflower. You have Tula for 11-2 here, looking good.
Oh my gosh,
We are actually on PV pace right now.
In my head, Tula's last name was Sunflora, so that's why I was extremely confused.
Ah, I get it. No, that's a Pokemon.
Shows what I know. I think Sunflora not actually being a sunflower, but being a Pokemon would be the one that I would want to go on a date with.
Why is that?
Because when you're on a date, you do certain things with your date, and I wouldn't want to have an allergic reaction.
I see, yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense.
I think I would want to be a coworker with Tula. She's mostly helpful. And is very efficient, and when she does her job, works very fast. Those orange pegs go off instantly.
You're right.
and I would
She
want to
actually
be
really nice to work with.
stuck in the elevator with the sunflower out of process of elimination.
And she's a good singer.
Is she?
Yes. She sings the credits at the end of the game.
I didn't know
Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Che. That's $3 more to the Trevor Project from me.
Nice.
And closer to our sub.
Do you think the Peggle Knights end credit is played by whose band?
The Who. Consisting of Tula, Who, and Bjorn. Real Peggle lore.
I can never remember if this is the correct shot or if that's the one that is the messed up version. It's the 9-2 one where you get the wall, but if you get the pixel slightly wrong, you just get a different wall.
Really? Oh.
I'd like to imagine that Renfield's mouth was always there, but evidence might suggest that it was carved.
What? Oh, okay. I see. I was very, very concerned, I'll have you know.
Kane is asking me some deep questions.
Deep Peggle lore questions. Oh my god. Game.
The real question, though, is do you think Renfield can move his mouth?
Okay, I'm putting that back on here.
We never see it in any different position.
That's actually a good point. I've photoshopped it in a different position. But I suppose that does not count. Yes, the goal is 250 joules, and what will happen for that is that, Stirfry will go outside and smash a gigantic pumpkin. Also, maybe put Renfield's face on it before it's smashed?
It is pretty dilapidated. That would be a little hard. But
Okay,
I can try.
Will not happen on this stream, but it will be posted to places afterwards.
That'd be kind of cool if Cinder was the person who lit Renfield's flame. That would give them a nice synergy.
Yeah, I think that's probably right.
That would also mean that Cinder is older than Renfield.
Yeah, I really don't know about that.
Out of all the Peggle Masters, which one of them do you think is the oldest?
Okay, the Helix just... The Helix did something very interesting. What was that? Well, looks like we got our first death in the Helix, and that also means no PB. We were unlikely to PB anyway. Warren, you did not come through. Helix physics were weird. Did weird stuff.
The Helix is always a challenging level.
That was so rude. Whitney, you predicted the next master. I went 2 for sure.
I feel like who would be the oldest master? At least relative to their natural lifespan. He just gives me old person vibes.
would make sense. He is kind of old vibes. Okay, I didn't get in the helix, but we were unlikely because it was a 3. Yep.
Cat tut. That was an extremely lucky shot. Oh, that's true. Cat Tut is literally a pharaoh.
Why was that relevant?
As the oldest Peggle master.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
Okay, I've messed this up quite a bit.
You have to live in that time period to be a pharaoh? I guess you probably do.
It would be a little bit hard to be a pharaoh in modern Egypt.
That's probably true. Okay, that is RMO Deluxe complete. With a time of 1:11:59.
Nice.
GG. 1 death. So believers still win.
Nice, I got my points back.
Yay! I'm sure nothing but one.
I got 4,510.
Nice. That's pretty cool, Stir. You got your points. Pay up for Stir.
This makes up for losing 60k to the laundry stream.
Oh my god. Oh. Speaking of, I wonder who's closest to being able to redeem laundry stream again. Because both Jules and Manpig King did theirs. Satan is a pharaoh in my eyes. You think ancient Egypt was ruled over by Satan herself? Okay, $250. Crashing. Buddy? The
Oh, whoopsies.
stream is now updated with the new incentive for $250, which I think probably will be our last one, but y'all should go as high as you want. Higher the better, for sure. From my side, I am adding 9 right now. 9 plus 5, $14 right now. I'm gonna go do that right now. Marcus, thank you for coming, Che, and thank you for your donation. Really appreciate that. And the sub, too, which is also a donation. It's 14 because I had 1 death, so that's 5, plus 3 subs is 9. I'm also going to copy Stir's link and try to put that in my... Wait, what?
Nice.
Okay, perfect. Those are done.
Do you think that who would be on Splork's bowling team?
Ooh. Yeah, I imagine so. He likes points. And defying odds and all that.
10-2 is a bowling themed level.
Yeah. No, I think he would be. I think he would be. I think that's good lore. Yeah, sorry. You're right, Jay. I must have made an error while I was editing the Nightbot thing. I will fix it.
How about that?
Working on a few things.
Oh no. If I beat this level, I might put $1 on the death tab anyway.
What happened?
A 100% totally undeserved win. The bucket carried it on the very edge to the peg that I was not able to hit.
Dang. That's impressive. Okay, I actually have to get my card to donate. Sorry, 1 second.
If we make it to $300, I'll show my card live on stream. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. Unless...
Don't know why I forgot my wallet out in the living room, but I did. Funny card information. Giving y'all any of that?
Oh.
Alright, there we go. That's the $14 from the deluxe RMO portion of the stream. Thank you so much, y'all, for helping me do that. And I'm gonna also put that on the stream that subs are gonna be $3.
Unfortunate. Thank you, Satan herself, for the $14 donation.
Shocker, right? Couldn't have seen that coming. Okay, perfect. Now the subs equals $3 on stream. We are golden. Gonna boot up Knight's Armo and get ready for the next run.
Nice.
How far out are you, do you think?
I would say max, like 7 minutes.
Oh, perfect. I will wait.
Are you sure?
No problem. Yeah, of course. You can vibe for a little bit. I'll get a prediction started.
Oh, nice. I can put 10 more
deaths
channel
in
points.
Knight's Armo. Woohoo. You can do the same exact red, but with Knight's Armo this time. So, get your points in that. Take the viewers. Mr. gets ready.
Quite maybe the perfect master for Zen Frog. Claude.
Oh yeah, that's who you like to see. One of the runners at the RMO PvP race got Claude for Zenfrog.
Oh, oopsies. I did fall out of the thing though. I think Claude was one of the ones that helped me get Zenfrog for full cleared for the first time.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of the main strat, although people are really advocating for, like, Splork and Cinder these days, too. Which, a while ago, I was also thinking about maybe doing.
I think Splork and Cinder work best for speed, but if you just want to get it done, Claude is the way to go.
No, I think you're right.
Nice.
Prediction is up for another 13-ish minutes, so get your points in there. Also, you might notice the additional stocking on the mantle. This will be for our holiday each, which I guess I gotta make splits for. Any percent.
Yes.
Also, I can very well PB on this category. I haven't done it in a long time. This is not a good run of this, so. Looking for Knight's RMO PB tonight as well. See what we can do.
I think I'm expecting a PB also if I don't do the same thing. At the very least, a new game plus PB.
Yeah. You might do another little reset moment.
Cat tut. Nice.
Edge over. Hello again. Twitch viewers. Yeah. There's a pred going on for how many deaths in Knight's RMO, so put your points in that, please. There are no points in there right now. What's up with that? That doesn't make any sense. I thought y'all liked points. So you want to gamble them away to get more.
I'm calling it now. 0. Man, I wish I did not have cat tut.
Oh, I should be watching your stream, actually. I don't know why I wasn't doing that.
I'm on 11-1 right now with Warren.
Alright. Let's take a look. Ah, that magic hop helped a little bit.
Nice.
Bunch of balls.
Plant.
I love it. Alright, a little bit of money in the 2 to 3, which is fair. It's Knights. Knights is hard. Knights is hard. Ooh, nice shot.
This is tricky.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that
Tough
wasn't
situation.
exactly what I wanted. I was hoping that it would just go straight down, and I don't know why I thought that.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but that's okay. It happens. Bjorn this time can help you get the weird little text.
I think with Bjorn, we're going to start with getting these more hidden ones.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. Oh, very nice. Big slide.
It's a good thing those actually existed.
Yeah. Damn. Well, that's a destruction of a level.
That would be a really good pixel shot follow-up, now that I think of it.
Actually, you're right. It would be. I would check that. Now, it would probably mean that the slides after get messed up from the opener, but that's still, I think that's an okay price to pay.
This one green in the corner is going to be totally useless. It's
As it
unfortunate.
does.
Oh, I just realized I have Claude. Oh, we got it. Got that.
Nice. Claude can be really good in this level.
I always thought he would be really bad. I don't know why.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like you know, he's guaranteed to be good.
Yeah.
Just if you're gonna use him, really use him well. Might be.
That was not amazing.
And usually does result in more free balls. Because of pushing the, you know, the ball bucket. Talking about 11-2, by the way. I'm gonna try to put Stir Stream up on.
Oh, that's close. That's okay. Britcha would say that free balling this is easy.
Of course. Classic Britcha.
Oops.
Alright, do some live commentary. There we go. You're on the stream.
Oh my gosh. First off, I want to thank my corporate sponsors. I did not look at that. That was a lucky guess. I'd like to thank Renfield.
Renfield.
Free ball, nice.
It looks like Astro is going live, by the way. Peggle. Astronema time. Nema time, I forget. I always forget the pronunciation. Yeah, I don't know if they're doing it for Peggle for charity. I'll have another community member firing up the Peggle stream. Awesome. Love to see it.
Whenever their name gets mentioned, I always have one of those moments like when you hear your own name in real life. It's freaky.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, it's a Hollow Knight UEGM. Let's go. That's what she's gonna be doing. That's extremely hype.
Oh gosh. I should have waited for the bucket. That was not smart. It might be more than 7 minutes now that I think of it.
Oh well. It happens.
Interesting.
That's alright. My prediction is still going. So I think I'll wait until that's done. There's like 4 or 5 minutes left in that, and then I'll get started on my run.
The splork layout has to be a little bit unfortunate, but I'm glad that I got a master that is usable. Nice. Renfield is unironically like very good for this level in my opinion.
No, Renfield actually is pretty decent for 11.3. You have so many variables you can't control that any help is good. Renfield definitely provides that.
In Deluxe, a lot of his quality, I think, comes from the fact that he has a little bit of Zen mixed in.
Oh yeah, for sure. It just goes out the window in nights. Sadly.
It makes me cry every time I think about it.
Ah, he's not gonna do very well here. Oops. It's not a good shot.
Oh, whoops.
Renfield.
I think Renfield was the master I used to full clear this.
Oh wow, really?
Because I wanted him to get as many pegs in the beginning, so it was easier for me to free ball stuff.
That makes sense. Ooh, this is hot in the chat. So yeah, chat, remember there's a prediction going on, there are donation goals going on. There's a lot happening. Even though we are not running just yet, we will once the prediction is done. Thank you, Renfield. Very cool. I did exactly that free ball to win the level earlier.
Oh no. I need to get either really lucky or really lucky.
One of two.
Oh gosh. That's unfortunate.
Aw. So close.
At least we got Renfield again.
You sure did. Oh my. We just get to try again. That's thrilling.
This is making me miss when I was doing only Renfield IMs for like a month. Maybe I'll go back to that.
That was a crazy month. It was also September.
Yes, I stopped in
so
October.
Exactly. I got a shiny Whimsicott from Pokemon Community Game. Oh!
Oh my gosh.
I've only ever seen a shiny once in a chat before. Hi, Umbring. Yeah, I'm excited too. We've already raised $214, if you can see that, which is insane. This is our first like real try at like a big Peggle for charity event. So, you know, it's awesome. We're actually succeeding.
This is a huge success, I feel.
I have a shiny. What's not to like? I feel too. Oh, shiny. I'm gonna have to go look at that in my Pokemon community game. I wanna see it. For real, whoa. So exciting. Shiny Whimsicott, it's got blue ears. It's so cute! Ah, it's got terrible stats. Oh well. Oh, take that shiny though. Very sick.
This
All right,
is going
the
quite
Aw. Well, that's okay. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, no, that's a really nice shiny too. I am happy with that. Alright. Well, let's get started with Knight's RMO chat since the prediction is done. And reminder, subs result in donations from me. Follows to Stirfry. At Stirfry. Result in $1 donations, so that is literally a free way to donate money to the Trevor Project. And you can donate using the links that you can find using !PFC or the Nightbot command that is activating every 10 minutes. You can always scroll back up and chat for that. So yeah, we're gonna be starting our run right here once I get my stats doc up. And we're looking for PB on this run, so let's hope for low deaths. Even though more deaths equals more money, that's good. So let's see what we can do. First, let's check for 3D Excel. Good. We do have random, right? Hotkeys are on.
Okay.
And let's get started. Cinder first master, which is great except for its crime wave. Wait, one in there. I have to be really careful with this crime wave here. Ooh. Come on. Good. Okay. Didn't lose, but it was actually kind of close. Crime wave is not very good with Cinder without Micro Zen. Which, if you don't know, audience, for the in any percent, for the first couple levels of both Knights and Deluxe, they have a little bit of Micro Zen for you. Which means that the lower on balls you are, the more the shot is kind of going to be biased in your favor. So that really helps with any percent crime wave. Something you should actively be looking out for and weaponizing. Hammer? Oh no. Had the wrong splits open. Whoops. Oh. Odd for 1-3, not my favorite. Alright, we're starting off a little bit slow because of technical things, but that's okay. absolutely horrid. Terrible 1-3 generation, and I could not fix it. It's our up. Not good. Ah, Renfield 1-4. Ooh.
At least he keeps his striking beauty.
Yeah. They didn't really change his looks all that much. He does gain like a smock when he becomes an artist.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Bad. Ah, Claude Renfield Claude. My favorite collection of masters. Exactly just the people I wanted to see.
Okay, done with Deluxe.
Ooh, congratulations.
I was only 30 minutes over PB.
We maybe in any percent?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Let me start nights here. I'm going to have to reset my splits too, because they don't work
We're gonna have a serious deficit to be working against here. See what we can do. 501 out of Bjorn. Horrible. One of the worst Bjorn starts I've gotten in a long time. Mostly not my fault.
My computer is unhappy right now.
Oh dear. Why is that?
Just running so many programs at once makes it not happy.
That makes sense.
I have Chrome, OBS, Peggle Nights, and LiveSplit open.
Yeah, I partially got a new Windows computer exactly for that. So that it could run more than like 3 things without being super mad at me.
But on January 1st, my computer reaches 18. 18
Oh
years
my.
of age.
Legal adult computer?
A legally adult computer.
That's horrifying.
A little bit.
Strange 2-2 generation.
Everything is frozen.
Oh no. Ugh. Renfield was very bad in 2-2. Umbring says, good computer, my old laptop is only like 5 years old and it can barely open Discord. Lol. Yeah, that's valid.
When I was a kid, I had a MacBook that was from 2011, which is, funny enough, younger than this computer. And the most intensive thing I ever got to run on it was City Skylines.
Oh, well, City Skylines is not a joke, though. That's pretty intense. For a childhood MacBook.
I remember it burned my legs after that.
That's not good. Health and safety hazard.
Okay.
Aw, really? Not gonna give that to me. First Marina of the run. I just kind of thought about it. I guess Knights is kind of nice in that it has a higher concentration of good masters, or it has a higher distribution of good masters. Because of Marina, you're more likely to get a helpful master. But the bad masters mostly became worse. So
I do wish
not
that
really,
they
I
had
guess.
buffed some of my favorites instead of the good ones.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say I don't absolutely adore the Tula buff, but they didn't need to do it. I'm amazed that I even can be going this slow. No deaths. Just unlucky, I guess.
Oh gosh. I also need to grab my credit card while everything is not responding.
That's a good way of using your time. If your computer decides just not to work anymore, that's okay. I will continue to run for you. Your honor. You Cinder a lot better there.
Take a good look, chat. This is the only chance you'll ever get.
What are they seeing? What am I missing out on?
Chances passed. My credit card info is safe one more day.
You showed it to chat. No. What about the VOD?
Nobody watches the VOD.
This is like the one VOD I have to make sure I remember to make public right after the stream ends. I never do that. I watch VODs magic. I know you do, Squiddy.
No one watches my VODs, I should say.
Is that your donation?
Yes, it is. $11.
Oh, that's $5. 3-1 just got me. Wow. Okay. We might be out of... I don't think we're out of contention for BB still. I think we still could PB here. But, damn. Man, I could have gotten it. It just kind of escaped me. Cat tut. So, now one of my deaths is indeed attributable to the cat.
I think I still don't have any... Oh, it didn't go off. That's really unfortunate, because they gave me my favorite.
This Renfield. Not Renfield, with Claude. Great masters. Feeling good. 3 minutes behind. You're on 3-2. Yep. That's okay. We actually could technically still can BB this. So. Okay.
I don't know why my splits just aren't working. Interesting.
It is unusual.
Going to try restarting it, and if that doesn't work, I'll just do it manually.
Okay. How did I make up that much time? Why was my 3-2 so bad in PB? It's 3-2. What? Cinder in 3-3 is a treat. Alright, so I have $5 for sure this run. So far. Renfield and nah. That brings us up to 230. Only 20 bucks. Go. We reach our extra special secret. Well, not secret anymore. But extra special bonus. That's it. Nice dodge. Yeah, nice dodge. Every orange ever.
My live split is completely frozen in front of my game.
Oh no.
I guess I can just move the game. I didn't think of that. That wasn't very smart of me.
It happens. Happens to the best of us. Yep, almost to the goal. Y'all want to see that net? You know what to do. Quad and 3-5. Thank you, game. Very cool. Oh. Kinda cool. Safe, hopefully. It's painful. Quad on 3 flag means every portal is hit all of the time, every time.
Oh my gosh.
Every portal, every Tim. We might need it, so not gonna be too picky.
Okay. My Peggle Knights live split is back.
Ooh. Back and ready for action. Yep. This is the slowest level clear ever. Oh. Oh, this is painful. And there's nothing we could have done about that. So. Pretty much. Yes, Stir added $11 from her RMO play just now. The deluxe RMO portion of the stream. Now we are both on to the Knights RMO portion.
With only minor technical difficulties.
Yep, only a few. It's normal.
Okay, that's a little bit embarrassing. Whoopsies.
What happened?
I died on 1-1.
Ah, classic. It's Crime Wave in NG+. It happens. It actually, like, does. I was close to losing. Alright, Marina 4-2. Now the game's kind of getting what I want. Although, Marina 4-1 wasn't the best. But you don't have to worry about
Do you know if there's any difference in the microzen between any percent and New Game Plus?
Yes, that's why Crime Wave is so weird. New Game Plus. Because it feels super different from any percent because it is.
I guess the logic would be that you already know how to play the game now. Like if this is your first time.
Yes, and I think that's fair logic. What happens though is that players sort of, you know, don't really... They get calibrated to microzen, you know? Like I definitely do that. And so I kind of get thrown off.
Oh wait, I should not put this with my deluxe deaths.
Alright, triangle strategy. Fail minute. Fail. That's physics. Okay, that's fine. Alright, perfectly Also, Squiddy, you have the yellow badge now. Let's go. Badge.
Things are going good now. We're out of 1-1.
Out of the woods. Nice. I can get both of those. Nice. Alright, made up a little bit of time on 4-4. Warren, 4-5. Alright, don't let me down. Magic Hat could actually be really good here. We won't get Magic Hat, we're gonna get Skull twice.
Alexander Bots is going to do a day-night run alongside of this.
Alright, Alexander! Thank you. That's awesome.
I think it's going
love
to
to
be
see
the
it.
Renfield one that I challenged him to do.
Oh my goodness. Also, yep, pyramid. My prediction was mostly correct. Thank you, pyramid. Warren. Very cool. And it did nothing. I could have seen that coming. We still make it through because I do good shots. Whee! Warren and 5-1. Again. This is very good.
It's always nice in RMO when they give you an upgrade from the master that you should be using.
Yeah, that does always feel good. Naysayers will say, well, why don't you just play a category with a better master the whole time then? You don't get it.
It's less fun that way. I want my Renfields interspersed.
Naturally. Yeah. Exactly. In moderation. Renfield in moderation. You don't overindulge in any one sitting. Okay. We kind of destroyed 5-1 because I understand it now. And hat was useful. Took forever though.
Hello, Tsira. It is going well. Tsira helped me set up the Tiltify stuff.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah.
Awesome. I didn't know that you did that.
It was extremely, extremely helpful.
Thank you, Sarah. Really appreciate that. It has been an excellent aid to this. As you can see, we've already raised more than $200 for the Trevor Project. So, yeah. I would say that it helped. Really enjoying that.
Getting Who is nice because it helps me get the ones that I... The... What do you call them? Setups that I don't know.
Ah. Makes sense. I don't like where this is going so far. Ah, that helps.
Thank you.
Multi-ball. Whee! It actually helped a lot. God damn. Okay. I'm corrected. We're gonna be fine now.
Oh, whoops.
Ooh, Growlithe. Good starter. That's the community day for next month.
That was catastrophic, oh my gosh. Instead of R-5, I did R5.
Oh, yep. The classic. I do that all the time. Sometimes you just gotta do it.
Have a nice night, Tsira. Thank you for helping again. It was extremely helpful. I got a gold split somehow. It's surprising to me.
I know, I'm getting golds that I don't deserve. Aaron definitely helped with your faster in 5-4 there. Aaron. I was gonna say I would have preferred Tula, and here she is. 5. Well, I think she's gonna mess up our slide. Not too bad. Nice, got this over. Nice. Oh, that was a loss in PB. We are less than 30 seconds behind. Not bad for being as far behind as we were.
pretty far behind myself here. I guess it doesn't help I haven't played Knights in like 3 months.
Oh yeah, that certainly does not help. I have been playing Knights recently, but just Marina %, so it's very different than that.
I've unfortunately just been quite busy with everything going on.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've been pretty busy too. I've only really been finding the time to stream again in the last couple of weeks. No. Aww. I didn't want that. Okay. Didn't take that one. King, you are not first. Decidedly unfirst. Alright, Marina in 6-2 is ideal.
Collecting gold splits.
Shower. Oh, yeah, cut Eiffel Tower. But I'm taking psychic damage.
Have you seen that,
Well, Vanda King, if you donate, I will say that you're first. Yes, go ahead.
Have you seen that, like, it's like a chart to graph how much you like a certain product, and the 3 axes are how much I like it, how much,
yes.
or how well it's made, and how psychologically damaging it is.
Yep, I sure have. Yeah, Cat Tut's inclusion in Peggle definitely gets a high rating on that psychological damage category. Luckily, we are going to win this Eiffel Tower, but I'm attributing that mostly to myself. Cat Tut just made us slow. That's all that happened. Yep. Good. Had to be careful with the 6-4 pixel. That's like one of the few pixels I always go for, even in RMO. It's just so good. Alright, good level. Oof. Renfield for 6-5. We're doing the whole opener sequence. Stop my slots for a sec. Really? No, really? That was that close? Renfield. Alright. 2 deaths on Knight's RMO so far. Not good.
I'm sitting at 3 deaths right now.
Alright, well, let's see what happens.
I'm a minute and a half above pace, though.
Okay, not too bad. Actually. Yep, and of course the next time I get Cinder. You're not in danger of losing. Yep.
You know what would be really useful on this level? Cinder and Cat Tut, in addition to this Claude.
Okay, back to 2 minutes behind. See what we can do about that. Oh, we can do a lot about that, because we lose in 7-1. Well. PB. Let's see. Did y'all see that? Somebody clip that. Woo-wee. That's a way to end a level. We're getting a lot of 2 marinas in a row, and in fact, this is the second time that we've started a group of stages of 2 marinas in a row. Can we do this in the past levels? Ivor. Some might say. 3 and 7-3. I have my doubts.
It was close. Shout out to Satan herself for making a public strat doc for this game.
Yep. We have snapshots for all users. Okay.
I'm hoping not to spend 2 hours here, which is my PB right now.
Fingers crossed. It's certainly possible. You'll be alright. And helpful support, or probably unhelpful. Oh, not unhelpful at all, actually. Quite good. Ahead of PB, we're green! First for the first time in the run. This would be a really nice PB to run against because the beginning's so bad. This already is a nice PB to run against because it's just old. It's not really representative of current skill. So cat cut 7-5 may threaten that. Yep. Already going really good. Just to say really bad. It was crazy. We're going crazy. That's nice. Alright, we made it through. Not fast, but we did. Oh no, red again. Oh no. It was nice while it lasted.
Oh nice, Renfield on Renfield. I don't know how to do the down shots, so I'm going to just guess.
Makes sense. You aim in the middle of the character portrait. It sort of normalizes to the middle. You do it.
I think I got it. That seems like the strat.
Nice.
That definitely seems like.
Quad actually helped in Inferno a little bit.
Maybe I can use that on Deluxe too.
Downshots can be really good. There's quite a few good downshot strats. Which one did you use just now?
The 3-5 Renfield's MC Escher painting.
Makes sense. That's a good one for it.
MC Escher is a really interesting artist, I think.
Would agree. Kind of a weird guy. You gotta be kidding.
Skill issue.
Let's go! Not a skill issue. Very good. Still slow, but didn't lose. Awesome! Well, thank you for coming, Umbrig. I really appreciate the support. Have a good night. Flowy music. We've been making my partner play Undertale for the first time. We just finished a neutral playthrough last night. So got to see Photoshop Flowey again.
That game is so good.
I know. Yeah, they're one of the few people who don't really know anything about it, so we were able to do a blind playthrough.
Nice.
Wild, in the year of our Lord 2023.
I remember the day that Undertale came out, there was the one kid who spoiled it for everyone. Everyone was so mad at him.
That sucks. You don't do that.
He later got expelled for breaking a jaw.
Oh, well, those are different magnitude of things.
Yeah.
I'll say.
I have a lot of interesting but not very kind stories about him, so I won't tell them.
Fair enough. That might save us. That probably. Hopefully will save us. Yep, that saved us. Nice. Can't believe we're making the cookies. Not without it being slow, but we're still making it through.
Not sure how to feel about that, who?
Okay. You know what? 2 oranges pretty quickly and did not invade the other opener. Renfield, I'll take it.
Nice.
Oh, this one's not going to be good though. Actually, it kind of was. What? What? Renfield, what are you doing? Did you get your micro zen back for today? Just for this level, specifically? Like...
One day I'll convert everyone in the Peggle server to Renfield lovers.
I'm not so sure you're gonna be too successful with that.
It might take a lot of bribing.
Does that really count? They like it because you paid them to like it?
It works if it works.
Oh boy. Okay. You're in an 8-4. Not my favorite choice. Damn it. That was gonna be hard to do no matter what. Oh well. Another loss? That's 3 losses. Far. Shockingly.
Interesting. Interesting. I think I've watched more pinball than I've watched Knights, so it feels weird that the frog isn't juggling.
Recently, I hope. You mean? But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. 8-4 with the yarn kind of bound to be sad. Not work. I don't feel too bad about it.
Where I live, people have a lot of unique bikes. It's very interesting to see someone biking around on something you've never seen before.
I would imagine so, yeah. That makes sense. What kind of unique bikes have you seen lately?
I've seen 2 or 3 different ones of the kind where you lay down.
Ah. Ah.
There's one where it's like an elliptical that they turned into a bike. I've seen a penny farthing, a unicycle, the regular bike, of course, one of those double bikes. What do you call them?
Tandem?
Yes, tandem bikes, thank you.
No, I don't want Bjorn again.
The person who rides the
Cinder levels
tandem
were
bike.
really, really mean to me.
Hopefully the Who levels can be a bit better.
Fingers crossed.
The person who rides the tandem bike, I've heard, is very nice. They ride it with their son to and from school.
Is your town small enough to have like that kind of local community?
Not really, but when you do something unique enough, people tend to notice.
That's fair.
Oh, whoopsies.
What happened?
I didn't realize that the flying ball got in the way of Marina.
Ah. Makes sense. Alright, on to the Warren levels.
Place.
Bjorn on 892. Come on.
I'm not sure how I feel about that opener, though I'm sure I didn't do it correctly.
Which one?
5-1. Pixel shot, shoot right between the two blue circles on the fever meter.
Fever.
Fever.
Okay, we didn't live. I finally switched to just doing the slides manually on Design 3, but sometimes I mess them up.
I think I'm gonna go bowling this week. I really feel like it now.
After seeing the bowling level?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Make anyone want to bowl.
I'm really bad at bowling, but I think that things you're bad at are the most fun before you feel like getting good at them.
Yeah, you're you're right about that. Also, nice quad making fever way worse. See? This is the oven. It's reading.
Crap.
My hand's been numb for a while.
I'm not sure what that.
Working with that.
Just,
I think my posture's been bad.
my posture is atrocious. My dad has these ergonomic seats that like force you into good posture.
Ah,
I might just steal one for myself.
that's fair. I have a posture check thing on stream, but I think pretty much only a crew New Blue uses it. Some other people do too, I guess.
I think I've used it once. But once is hardly a precedent.
True. Renfield 95 actually did a good thing. Fine then. Actually one of the faster ways to get that bag. At tut 10-1. Yep. This will go really good.
Are those the cinder levels?
No, who now? That's up.
That's unfortunate.
Pretty cool getting the last peg there in. Very much. Okay. Opener thwarted by Jimmy.
The opener killer.
Why do they have to be singing about the same woman on this one? They could be singing about two different women. Talking about the song Low. They're singing about a woman who has boots with the fur and the Reeboks with the straps.
I know
They
that
also
song.
could be the same woman twice. Just at different times. Or yeah, she can have everything on. You never know. There are many interpretations. Really not explained well. I do agree with that.
A lot of songs tend to have continuity issues.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time people don't think about the actual canonicity of the lyrics. Just kind of how it sounds.
For instance, there's a rap song called Stirfry that doesn't mention Peggle at all.
Ah. Not even Renfield?
Not even Renfield.
Wow. They really got their research. They really shafted on the research there, huh? Can't endorse that. Cinder in 10.3 actually quite helpful. That generation. Also, any percent who in 10.4.
Nice. I'm an any percent Claude in 9.2.
That isn't how it works.
6.2.
Okay, thank you.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound good.
At least I got my ball back.
Back.
I've had the idea of anti-masters on my mind as of late.
What does that mean?
Like, if this game had evil versions of the masters, what they would be. For example,
we know about Fnord.
what does Fnord do?
Have kind of a blueprint. He's Fnord's evil twin brother, right? From Peggle Blast.
Does he have like an ability?
I forget. He definitely does, but I don't remember what it is.
The ones I kind of like have off the top of my head are like, for Claude you could have the bumpers at the top near the shot so it restricts your movement. Cinder could have like a ghost ball that only hits things going downwards.
I don't think I understand that one.
Like if the ball is traveling up, I've stolen this idea from Peglin, by the way. If the ball is traveling upwards, it just goes through the peg without hitting it.
Gotcha. That is an interesting idea.
So I'm not sure how you would ever put an idea to practice.
Well, kind of banking on that. Somebody's got to clip that. I mean, that was exactly what I was trying to do. I knew it was, like, physically possible. Just didn't think I would get it.
Nice.
Flippers actually are not bad. Level 1. Okay, didn't lose 11-1. That's always a good thing. Ouroboros with them. I mean, it was kind of a slow lead up. That's why it's windy, I think.
Oh, I'm going to die again.
Teensy tiny miniature water break.
Oh, so close.
That's all very rude of you. What? Oh. What? Aw. I think we could have made it if I wasn't down. Well, we can still try not to lose. Okay. We didn't lose, it was just slow. Probably. Yeah. I was really hoping to get the opener for 11-3. Your shots weren't terrible. Okay, they survived, so hooray. At 11-4, what will happen? Generation's really good. Gas clear there. Or cat that anyway. Jules is asking how many deaths you have so far?
5. Which is actually pretty good considering.
Yeah, no, not too bad. I have 4.
I'm on 7-2 right now. This is like my 5th time playing Knights.
Oh my goodness. Yep. Vibes.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, we're ahead of PB now. But cat tut. On, Cyclone is going to threaten that. You cat. Agreed. Is the appropriate cat tut reaction. Outside the cyclone a little bit.
Acceptable.
Yeah, at least cat does mean more free balls, presumably. Which is quite useful in Cyclone. We also got a really good generation, so might make it through just fine. We will. Not as fast as we could have in theory, but like... I'll take it.
Oh, nice, Renfield.
Yeah, got through with 6 balls left and a Flurple. Oh. I will super take that.
Yes. Renfield, you did something in Knights. I'm so proud of you.
I always get left side run.
That would have been big if it worked.
Such is Peggle.
That's the best Renfield shot I've literally ever seen.
Wow. He's really pulling on all the stops for you.
He knows I like him the most.
Clearly. Okay, quad sort of helped. Extremely slowly. Yeah. I think I probably wouldn't have gotten through the same. Oh, Jimmy 12-3. The game loves that, by the way. Specifically Jimmy 12-3 I've seen a lot in Knights RMO.
Really?
Why? Yes. Why? Stop giving me the giant.
That was not very smart of me.
Oh. Nice. Okay. Well, we might be winning anyway, but that's mostly because of me. Crazy Tone Dog, thank you for the raid! Hello, CTD viewers and raiders, how are you?
I hope you had fun with level packs.
Yeah, hope level packs went well. Okay. Ooh, arena for 12-4. We may be yeah, no donation. Value for a raid, indeed. Oh well. We still appreciate it. Thank you, Crazy Dome Dog, for the raid today. Let's go! That was a fun way to end the level. Little Sonic music playing in the background. Terrible fever, though. Alright. Here we go. Cinder for Crime Wave. That's... or not Crime Wave. Out of Shine. That's not my favorite. That PB Chance looking likely here. Let's see what we can do. Do we PB or do I pay another $5 to the Trevor Project?
I think this level is going to be another $1 for me.
Also, we are to 250 with both of our donos. Stir.
Oh my gosh. I didn't realize.
Yeah, I'm 20, and you're at least 5.
Well, I'm 6 now.
It'd be like that.
I could easily get to 20 just on this level.
Which level?
8-1.
Inferno. The classic.
Nice.
There we go. That is a PB on the charity stream. 117.39. Yeah, I know. That fever was real bad. Yep. GG's PBs. Put Tulip cosplay back on. Thanks, y'all, for the GGs. Alright. Well, guess what? During our MO, we lost 4 times. That means that that's another $20 for the Trevor Project that I am willing to go donate right now. All CTD. It was not. No, that was not.
It was actually mostly Alfonso.
Yeah, exactly. Alfonso got a lot of money. Pawn on the head instead? No. I do what I want.
If If I weren't so attached to Renfield, I would have some very kind words for Who right now.
Well, wait, it's Who though?
Yeah.
Oh, you would just yeah. No favoritism. I see. Yeah, shout out Alfonso. There you get SOs. Yeah, obviously I can play faster than that. There were 4 deaths. But haven't played it in a while, so fun to get that PB on stream. Very definitely happy about that one. And $20 goes in to the pot. Thank you. We were behind for most of the run, as you can see, so there's a lot of time saved in this one. By the time we play it.
Thank you, Satan herself.
Yeah. Thanks, Stir. You're doing the most reading out donos from me that I'm telegraphing far in advance. Fantastic. Okay. Well, I'm going to prep for our 3rd run of the evening out of 4 because we got lots and lots of things met, which is going to be
Thank you, Helios, for the $10.
Thank you, Helios, for the $10. That is going to be good for the pumpkin smash video that is going to happen after the stream.
It's poetic that it's the person who loves Renfield the most.
Exactly. Smashing the pumpkin to bits. But yeah, because we got to $100, we are going to be doing a Holidays 08 run next, so I'm going to be prepping for that now. Nobody bet on 0 deaths, so everybody gets their points back.
I would absolutely not wait for me to finish.
I'm not going to, do not worry. And we're gonna see if we get through Holidays 08 any % deathless, or if we have to add more deaths to the counter. 10 minutes prediction! Get your points in on that while I prep for the round.
It's just a fireballs trick.
Holidays 08 any %. There are some points in that 1+ death option. That's kind of rude. I very much could die to Holidays 08. If y'all haven't seen this, it is a festive level pack made of 5 levels. Yeah, Alfonso donated a lot of money, and everybody else chipped in too. So we've raised $255 now, which does not include Stir's donation from Knights RMO. So yeah, if we can get to 300, I don't know, I'll sing a song. But yeah, no, this is amazing. Much better than both of us could have hoped. We're gonna donate. We're donating a lot of money to the Trevor Project, and the first like public PFC was definitely a big success. I would love to make this at least a biannual thing.
Definitely.
So, yeah. So we will be back for sure. Yes, and special thanks to Sierra for helping us out with creating everything, the donation link, the overlay, etc. until tomorrow. Yep, Stir is going to be smashing a pumpkin, getting out all the violent urges.
I might cry a little.
Potentially. Yeah, there might be some emotions going on. True. Now we're gonna have to strategize. It's any percent, which does mean it's kind of NG plus because you can use anyone, right? So, what masters do we get to use?
If we get to 300 before I finish my run, we'll only use Renfield.
Ooh, that's a big one. Okay, new donation goal, which I will put on my stream as well. And I will too. As soon as 300 is hit, if it is hit, we will just use Renfield for the entirety of the rest of the stream. Put that on the... That's a good one.
Oh, I forgot about the dice. Those dang dice.
Prediction is still up. I'm not going to start my run until the prediction is done, since it's a small run. So, do that. There we go. Now that our $300 incentive is up. That is a lot of whiplash. Why? Why'd they break up? Osborne's got tea. I want to hear this before we start the run. Got about 6 more minutes. Put your points in that, by the way. I don't know why people have been so unhappy to predict. Give us the tea on the stream. This is a drama stream now. Just chatting stream. Chat. 10 points and 0. Very nice. Ooh, my partner got a bunch of cool birthday gifts. It was their birthday 2 days ago.
Nice.
They got cool birthday gifts from their family.
My partner's birthday
a lot
is
of
coming
kitchen
up.
stuff.
I have to get something.
What are you thinking about?
I don't even know, man. It's the things that he likes, he doesn't want more of, so it's hard to shop. But I'm hoping to figure something out. I have about a month. I have about 30 days.
Alright, well good luck. Yeah, I have about a month until my partner and I's anniversary, although I think we're just gonna plan a fun because both of our birthdays are holiday season. So we already do a lot of gifting.
I was about to ask a really dumb question.
What's that?
I was gonna ask if it was the person that you just met or that you've been with for a little while.
Right, but anniversary. Yeah. Yeah, no, my partner and I, who I've talked about a lot on this stream, have been dating for almost 2 years. And then, yeah, I met my girlfriend a couple months ago. Started dating a bit more. Osborne says, a week ago she told me they broke up and that she just tolerated his presence in shared spaces. And then last night I went to a party and saw them walking together with their arms linked, and I texted her about it today and she told me they got married in secret. Well, that sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like it was a bad idea.
As someone who's been married in a bad idea of a marriage, that sounds like a bad idea to me too.
As someone who hasn't, it still sounds like a bad idea. Or a week ago. Yeah, I know that they broke up, but then they got back together and they're married now. Even though apparently she just tolerated him.
Well, I hope they find happiness.
Yep. Fingers crossed. A couple of my friends got married a couple days ago legally, and the reason why. Oh. Well, I don't know where it is. Apologies.
They live in Thailand. It might be because Thailand's legalized gay marriage recently.
True. Yeah, but two of my friends got married recently, legally, because one of them has a horse and wanted to keep it at the university that the other one is a student at, and the university lets students board horses. So we got married so that it's now his horse.
Interesting.
Yeah. They were gonna get married anyway, but they just did it legally faster. For that reason. Too long's not showing up your screen? Ah! That's so sad! You can put it in my Discord if you want. I'll read it. Oh, okay, I think they're coming through. She said they kept going in and out of fights, and he said something that really hurt her. He literally said, I feel at peace when you're not around. Ooh, that's really bad.
Yeah.
It made her question their relationship together, and she vented to me about it. Yep, that makes sense. And I told her that's a really serious thing to say, and if you're constantly having to deal with fights and shitty behavior, you gotta ask yourself if this is something you're willing to deal with for potentially the rest of your life. Then.
Oh my gosh. Do not get married.
I know.
I can tell you, it does not get better.
Yeah, no, it is not a band-aid fix-all. It's all fine now. Solution. Here. And then a week ago, you know the rest is where the message would go. Okay, fair enough. Yep, that doesn't sound like it was a good idea. Be there for your friend, obviously, and support her. But yeah, I can't imagine that will go well. Good luck to them, though. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. When did my friends... The most recent friend breakup I had were two friends who got together late in our college experience. And then started living in completely different places, so it was incredibly predictable. Like, you know, yeah. One of them's at a PhD program, and the other one's at a teaching program. And the one that's at a teaching program can't leave for 2 years, and the PhD can't leave for 5, so, like, it just, yeah. Seemed inevitable.
I don't think any of my friends had breakups recently. I think I'm the most recent, and that is not an on-stream conversation.
That's very fair. That makes sense. Alright, well, the pred is over. I hope you liked what you put your points in, if you put points in the pred. So we're gonna get started with the Holidays 08 any percent. And let's hope that somebody doesn't get us to 300 so that I don't have to play with Renfield for this. Oh yeah, Renfield isn't in WoW. 8%, is he? Oh well.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Center Bottom. I think that's the best option. I was not hoping to make it better than that in a couple of ways. Okay, nice. Did a good shot there. That makes nice. That'll probably save it. Oh my gosh! Another donation. Who is it? $15 one. Bringing us up to 270.
Oh, that's hard for me to read due to the size. OLL? What? I don't know. I'm sorry.
Aww.
I can check in. Oh my gosh, everything closed.
Oh no. Oh, look at this little slidey thing we've got going on in this level. Wowie. Have I not done this random before? Nope. This is my first time ever playing Holidays 08. So y'all's donations got me to play this game for the first time. I still have my sub goal, which is set at 30 subs right now, to do a full EGM of this category. I guess it's a UE EGM, but whatever. You know what I mean. Or a full GM of this category, actually. Is it? Whatever it says on screen, whatever.
Ollie. Oh, they left a comment.
Ollie,
People
thank
have
you.
been leaving comments. No, they're the
Oh,
first
my
person
gosh.
who's left a comment, actually.
Oh, okay. do you read it?
Recently got 140.41 PB on Peggle Deluxe. Thanks for all the speedrunning resources. Trevor Project is very nice. Is very nice too,
Awesome.
so
Yay.
bada
So
bing,
what?
bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom. Yep, that's the way to close out a donation message. I agree with this.
The perfect
Thank
way
you
to
so
do
much
it.
for the $15 to the Trevor Project. And I'm glad you've really enjoyed all the speedrunning resources. Congratulations on the PB.
When
I hope
Helios
many more are to come.
donated, he said Peggle.
Excellent.
Alfonso said 200 ? W, and Satan is a W. There are no
Very
more
excellent.
messages.
Thank you for reading the messages. Oh, I did not see that peg there. Okay, we can still get this. Careful. Nice. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you, Ollie.
Bing, bada,
I am
boom.
very happy to hear that you've been enjoying the resources and have been speedrunning. Awesome stuff. Okay, that took way longer than it should have. Sure, whatever. 2, I guess? I don't know. I could have just used 2 lots. 2 was good for everything. Probably should have done that. Playing the weird level with the weird background. Yeah. Fun background, I like enjoy it. It's just weird.
Oops. Open the wrong document.
Yeah, I did. Exactly. I remade them, but right. No improvement. Well, thanks, who?
At least you know your shot was really good.
Yep, it sure was. It was really good. But come on, literally no help. Should have picked Tula. I learned my lesson. Can you feel the sunshine? I think I can. It's not what I wanted. Crap happened. Okay. Not my favorite outcome from that shot, but it's a ball.
Jimmy doing something helpful for once in his life?
Nah, I don't believe it. I didn't need that. Alright, and that is it. 5:50. Not a good time, obviously, but hey, we did it. And we did not die, so congratulations to the person who believed in me. Get your points. Solly, nice.
Nice.
Very good. Alright, and then we have one more run to go. Max. Thanks for the GGs. We will do more of those runs later, and especially if we get the that sub goal met at some point. Maybe El Raven. Wizard, good to see you. Alright, finally we have one more run to do tonight. Because, well, actually we have two more runs to do tonight, but they are both short. Because of y'all's donations. We're gonna warm up while I do a prediction with a 50 fairies run.
Forgot about the 50 fairies. That might take the longest out of all three of these.
Yeah, maybe. I'm a little bit practiced, but I don't know if you are.
I've caught one fairy before.
Yeah, 50 fairies. We're doing WoW and 50 fairies for 200. That was the 200 deal. Or no, it was the 150. I don't remember. It was one of them. Peggle's good. We're doing Peggle for charity, benefiting the Trevor Project. If you want to donate, try to get to us to 300 so that Stir has to play a lot of Peggle with Renfield, painfully. Yeah. Exclamation mark PFC for that information.
One of my friends just joined my chat. Hello, Screeching Puppet.
Classic.
Very close to the end of the game now.
Nice. Good luck. Okay, chat, we have a prediction up for how many deaths we're going to experience in the WoW Any Percent run. And we are going to do a 50 fairies while that counts down. So put your points in that. So the run starts once fairies start spawning. Yes, she does. Yeah, you gotta circle around them. 1, 2.
Not call that my best shot in the world.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I will take it.
13.
I'll take that too. I did not deserve to win this stage.
16. I've said that a lot too. 17. 18. 19. 20. Okay. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 'Really hard to reach places. 34. 35. 36, 37. And my hand hurts. 38. 39. 40. 41, 42, 43. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Ah, just off of PB. At 6.5 seconds. Whoops. Almost. That was a good run. Just for fun. What should the file name be, chat? You can pay for the file name incentive, or you can just tell me. I'm also gonna go get some WoW strats.
We're almost done with Marina. We're in 11-2.
Woo. Good luck, good luck. You got a file name, Jules? What is it? Some people who do file name incentive are prioritized, but I will take suggestions today. Trevor Project, alright. I think that is worthy. Five minutes left to predict. Oh, it won't fit. Let's do Trevor Project. Oh, no, Project. Project. Yes, Trevor Project. Did it. Put your points in the pred, y'all. There's 5 more minutes left. I'm not gonna start the run, so you can't wait until the last minute and see if I'm gonna lose or not.
I doubt it will stop Man-Pig King from waiting till the last minute.
And then not predicting anyway. Yep. Classic Man-Pig. He always would. And George, yeah. Yeah, people were really excited to predict at the beginning of the stream, but that has certainly died down. Maybe people bet too much money and got nervous.
I think the start of stream prediction went perfectly, personally.
Right. Says the only person who benefited from it. So true. Oh, we got some doubting. Alright, alright. Fair enough.
Oh, thank you for the donation, Mannequin, with $25.
Thank you for 25. That's 5 away from making Stir have to use Renfield for the rest of this run and or the Holidays 08 run. So, yep. Ah, Poetry Stud Gaming, thank you for the raid. I hope D&D was a lot of fun. Hello everybody, we are doing the Peggle for Charity stream, the first official public big production one, TM. Right now, we are waiting for the prediction to be done for WoW Any % Deaths. This is my last run of the evening. However, Stirfry is also hosting this event and is currently at the end of her Knights RMO run. And she will also be doing Holidays 08 Any %, 50 Fairies, and another WoW Any % after that is done. So there's a lot more content there. And also, we are only $5 away from our next donation goal, which is at 300, which is to basically make it so that Stir only uses Renfield whenever possible for the rest of the evening. So if any of y'all are interested, !EX is where you can find the link to be able to donate.
That was an amazing shot.
Stir is welcome to revoke the $1 per death if she gets Renfield. If she gets Renfielded, I will say. I would imagine. Also, yes. Am I mistaken about your pronouns? Jules is asking.
No.
Okay, didn't think so.
I also use they them pronouns if that's something you're more comfortable with using.
I will use both of them for you. But yeah, I imagine you can revoke that. Imagine they'll revoke that if they feel like it. If they get Renfielded. Thank you for the poetry emotes. Yeah, I've been thinking, because, like, I feel like I should make emotes of my face, but I only have one standard slot open right now, and the animated ones don't lend themselves as well to that, so, yeah. Hi, Duncan! Hi, Helios! Hi, Bretcha! Hi, Poetry! I hope D&D was fun. We've caught the end of the Peggle for Charity stream, as I was describing, so welcome in.
I'm excited for the...
We had no idea we were going to raise this much money. Just FYI.
My expectation was like $100 max. I'm blown out of the park and so overjoyed, proud of the Peggle community.
We're going to get more than 3 times what we thought we were going to get. So, like, you know, at max. So we are very, very excited and happy that all of this worked out so well. The Trevor Project is an amazing charity. The information on them is also in !PFC. Oh, nice, Britcha. Britcha did a RMO during D&D and got a 120/20. Very nice. That's epic. How many deaths did you get? Yeah, I got a Knights RMO PB as well, so that was nice. It was silly, but it was still a PB, so.
I'm also going to get a Knights RMO PB.
Woo! You haven't reset any of the levels.
No, I have not.
Or somebody donates $5 and makes it Renfield and then the category is invalid.
Oh gosh.
It'd still be NG plus though.
It would still be
nice.
NG plus.
Classic. Yeah, Stir does have to do holidays 08 any percent, WoW any percent, and 50 berries for this run. Thank you, Duke, for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate that. That is $3 to the Trevor Project right now.
Nice.
Every sub I'm doing $3 donated for, so that kind of offsets the cost of subs. Pretty much.
Doing $1 for each follow, too.
Yes, Stir is doing $1 per follow, so if you are not following Stirfry, do that. Ah, Britcha resubbed. Alright, well, as soon as the donation goes through, you know what's happening.
I have to beat these next 5 levels really fast, then.
Yep. I'm gonna donate as fast as possible. $6. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, if y'all aren't following Stirfry, first of all, what are you doing?
That means you, man, Pig King.
Yes, exactly. Second of all, every follow today is going to be.
Thank you, Poetry Stud Gaming, for following.
That is a way to donate for free. Excellent. There we go. Literally free donation. Like, you have to.
I will not fault anyone for unfollowing after the stream, also. I would not be so mean as to fault you for that.
I really hope nobody would do this. Thank you for the shout out to Stirfry. Odds. I don't know which one of y'all did it. Once. The amalgamation of my chat that is on board. Yeah, also, all of these subs do go to the current sub goal. So, also get to do that. Which is doing a full Holidays 08 run, not just an any percent. $6 coming at ya. It's processing. Enjoy the last minutes of no Renfield. There we go.
Thank you, Scene, for donating $6.
301.
I'm going to start Renfield on the holiday
Oh my
08.
gosh. We just got another big donation, a $50 donation.
Thank you,
Who did that?
Porgy Stud,
Poetry Stud.
for the
Porgy
$50.
Stud. Porgy Stud. Yeah, gigantic Chad behavior. Thank you, Poetry. Oh my god. We passed 350, sir.
Oh my god.
That doesn't make any sense. That's absurd. Gigastud, agreed.
It's crazy.
Gigantic props to Poetry, and also Afonso, who donated a lot of this, but also to all of y'all who donated any amount of money. Thank you so much. We all work together to do this. Did Poetry have any comments?
Let's see.
I can check also. Let's see. He says, hi! Smile. Thank you, Poetry. Thank you, Porgy Stud. Yep. Also love mannequins less than 3. Full heart.
Yes.
Also, we've been talking about making this a biannual sort of event, so we're probably going to be back at it on some time. We have no idea.
The Trevor Project is a wonderful association. Its existence comforts me. And I would definitely consider a biannual or annual version of this.
Me too. And I want to get more Pegglers in on it in a more formal way. We will find a way to do this.
It will be better scheduled next time.
I wouldn't say this was terribly scheduled, but I do think we should have a format that brings more Pegglers in. Perhaps even outside of that.
That's true.
Perhaps we could get some PopCap action going on.
I would definitely be willing to do that. The PopCap games are very fun, and they all kind of are together in a community.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Live, for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, this particular time unfortunately coincided with y'all's D&D, but we will definitely be able to do it.
Thank you, Britcha, for the $10.
Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Britcha. And Britcha says...
Gay Pog.
Britcha says anything. Gay Pog! Yep, that's a good one. Good one. One of Britcha's... One of the redeems that features Britcha in my stream.
Nice. I got the perfect master for this level.
What, in Renfield?
Yes.
How'd I know? Okay, a lot of gay pogs in the chat right now. Very nice.
Britcha won. You did it.
I'm glad I'm not running yet. Oh dear. I'm getting gayed significantly right now. Okay. In truth, I don't remember the strats for WoW that much, and I feel like I should. But we'll do our best. So we'll see what happens. Let's do it. Oh, I have the Okay, I'll have to say World of Warcraft every single time because Helios banned a certain acronym. IRL World Bandit. Sarah? Yeah, I know. Thank you so much for helping set this up, by the way. If y'all didn't know, Sierra was instrumental in making this event happen. They put together all the stuff using Tiltify. So, again, thank you so much for that. None of this would have been possible without it. Just guided there, but still. You were super important. Oh, yes, thank you. Sorry, I sometimes open duplicate splits by accident, so that's what happens when it's like that. That's a really interesting thing that the sound effects are doing. The game has weird, the games have weird sound effect things right now. Computer. Hey, Anxious, it's good to see you. We are doing a charity stream tonight. We are on the last run of the night. So, you're glad you got here in time.
Oh, Live Pasta is now playing Valheim.
Nice. But yeah, we're benefiting the Trevor Project! !PFC for more details. Yeah, no, she doesn't have to use, she doesn't have to use Renfield for this one. Because there's no Renfield here. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're thrilled to be supporting the Trevor Project. We're gonna donate at least... I don't know.
$361, and then I have...
Plus whatever money you have from your deaths, and I might die in this run, you never know.
Yeah. Gosh, I'm gonna die here, probably.
Well, there we go. Another dollar. And yeah, we aren't done yet, so... Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. And again for the help. What? Moving peg shenanigans. Okay.
Nice.
Alright. Jules wants to know how many times you've died in this run so far. Sure.
9.
9, alright. So far, $9 for Knight's RMO. That's not too bad, considering if it's like the 5th time you've played Knights.
Yeah, it should probably be a little bit better, though.
That's okay.
I am very ahead of my PB. I think. Oh, that was bad. I shouldn't have died there. $10.
10. Making an even 10. Why not? Okay, not dying this level was a bit of a miracle. We did it. Oh, right. Pixel shots I don't remember. Uh-oh. I don't remember the pixel shots for this level, so we're just gonna be sad and complete it like normal. Well, this was an impromptu one, so not too much.
Oh, that's painful.
Not having practiced it. It's the Taylor Swift level. True, she kind of does look like Taylor Swift a little bit. She is a white lady. Oh, there were images. I just didn't pull them down enough. Let's see.
Forgot to use strats.
No. Classic.
Going to be a bit tricky. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Kinda. Bullshittery. No. Okay, that's $5 more for me, so. That's correct.
My final RMO time is 1 hour, 45 minutes, even.
Nice. Congratulations.
This is
With
10
the
minutes.
Renfield interruption, which means it's still not a valid run.
I did not use Renfield for it because I didn't want to not submit it.
Ah, fair.
But
So
I
just
will
use
use
it for Holidays 08. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to write that down so I don't have to search through my VOD for it.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna PB this anyway, probably. So that's not too sad, at least. Finally, I win a Pred. Yeah, you do win that one. Yep. Alright. Score. I'm happy to at least be reacquainting myself with this game, because I actually really liked WoW Maximum the week we did that for Peggle League. Really enjoyed that run. Knew more.
Okay. So I can only use Renfield.
Yep, for Holidays 08. Good luck. If y'all want to see that Stirfry stream, remember, every follow is $1 too.
That's almost a buff to my
Donate
playing
more.
style, though.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Nice. Thanks. I forget what the openers are here. Oh. I'm gonna look because I do want to relearn. Those aren't right. Maybe I still have 3D Excel on. No? I'll have to restart the game. Well,
Goat Field. Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
what's a goat?
It's just a pumpkin patch.
Yeah, that's true. What? Phantom. Phantom speed. Bullshit. What? It's wild that I survived that.
I have a death in my Holidays 08 PB, so I could very well PB here with only Renfield.
Ooh. Well, good luck. Perhaps, perhaps. Yep, we sure are. We're getting that pumpkin smash too. That was our 250 goal. And that is wow any percent for me. That's my final run of the night.
Nice.
World of Warcraft and, R and C 2004-2009 Blizzard Entertainment. PNG Yorner hanging out. Yep, 2 purples is good. 3 actually. Better for SOB. BG's. The doubters. Sorry. Get to win this one. And I get to donate 5 final more dollars to the Trevor Project. And then we are going to raid Stirfry so that everybody can check out the last parts of the stream.
Doing amazing on this run, by the way.
I believe you. I actually do, of course. Yeah, of course it was a ton of fun. I'm glad y'all came and, you know, hung out with us, donated, just engaged with the chat. It was a huge success. Absolutely massive success. Would never have expected us to get over $200, let alone over $350.
Might even be over 400 by the end.
Who knows? I'm about to donate $5 more to that end. Hey, Jules. Oh, I accidentally put $6 more. Oh, that's fine. We can have a bonus. Bonus dollar. Fun. Alright. That's $6 more from me, and that'll be it for me. Wow, almost over 4-hour stream. Did not expect that, but that was a lot of fun. I'm really glad we did it. Thank you for doing everything sorry, that you did for this stream, Stir. It was a lot of fun.
No problem, I would gladly do it again.
Yes, we are definitely going to do it again. I am very, very excited. Yeah. Thanks y'all for coming. I have no idea when my next stream is. Definitely Tuesday or Wednesday I'm doing level packs, but I will let y'all know on Discord. Happen. Probably no stream tomorrow night. Maybe. Who knows? Discord, !PFC to end us off. And we are going to raid Stirfry so that y'all can continue the party. Yeah. Have fun.
Nice. We're almost done with this run. That helps a lot. I think we will PB too, despite the fact that we died. All things considered, this is not a terrible layout, I would not say. Nice. A perfect shot from our perfect boy. Nice free ball, Renfield. Nice. It's bad. Ah, so close. That's alright. This will not be a PB, unfortunately, but Renfield in our hearts will make the time worth it. I do have a pumpkin outside. It's a little bit dilapidated. So I'm going to have to record the video of me smashing it, and then I'll put it on the Discord. If it's too sloppy to move, that was the wrong choice of word, but you know what I mean. If I can't move it to the backyard, I'll buy a new pumpkin. I don't mind. I can't help but think that I might have made this challenge hard. It is from Halloween. It's actually from Thanksgiving, but that's... No, it is from Halloween. Thanksgiving is after Halloween. I don't know why I thought Thanksgiving was before Halloween. We got it, like, October 16th or something. It is a bit of a mushy pumpkin. But I'm mushy for the pumpkin, so it works out. Okay, I was hoping that was going to do a little bit more. Ah, so close. Renfield is not designed for this level. How about that? He's still really exponentially good, but this is not his strongest level, I would say. Doesn't seem to be my strongest level either, so I guess I can give him some slack. Nice. Turns out I just needed to free ball a little bit. Oh, that is the last one. That is the knights. Okay. Yes. Let's start up WoW. Okay. When does timing begin on... It's when the loading bar is done, I think. So here... Maybe I did that a little wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, halfway there, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Oh gosh, I clicked off. 48. 49, 50. 4 minutes, 8 seconds. Okay. I will write that down too. 4 minutes, 8 seconds, 56. I also died 3 times in the other one. I don't know where that places me. Open splits, Peggle Extreme, Peggle World of Warcraft. Oh, we're not gonna save this. Okay. Oh. I think it's just an any percent if I remember correctly. The audio is very loud. I remember a surprising amount of these strats. Okay. Thinking back to the Peggle League of this level, quite some times we had. It's the only Peggle League I ever dropped. It was quite the interesting run, I will have to say. I dropped like 4 hours in, too. That was not good. It was a death, though. Remember, 1 follow equals $1 for the Peggle charity event. If you are not followed by now, might be wise. It makes sense that this was the level that I died on. It was the one that broke me in Peggle League. Thank you, Jules. I hoped that we would have done a lot, and we did, and I'm very happy in the results. Whoopsies. And I'm glad that everyone had fun. Oh, nice, I got the opener. I definitely hope that this goes and helps people who need help. No matter what I end at on the thing, which I hope is going to be below the number I'm about to say, I'm going to donate $33 to make it exactly 400. I think that that would just be a nice way to end the night. So close. Nice. I guess that gets rid of the incentive to follow now, doesn't it? That's alright. I'm still 2 followers away from affiliate, so maybe I'll do something special. Oh, I lost again. If I get there. That was lucky, I'm not even going to lie. Interesting. That was extremely lucky. Nice. Okay, I'm glad to be moving on. Next stage. That was close though, you have to admit. For having not done these openers in a couple months, that was pretty close to what was right. Those are always fun. I think that if this were a version of Peggle I enjoyed more, it would have contention for being the funnest level in the series. Okay. I don't quite remember. It's probably close enough. I do say so myself. Nice. I shouldn't have shot those dumb. Nice. If only I had it in me to full clear. This would have been an excellent full clear setup. Is this R25? I remember it being R25. It was indeed R25. Thank you, Poetry. I think we're going to die on this level, but that's okay. This is also a really good full clear setup. Okay. I was willing to risk it with 2 balls. I was not willing to risk it with 3 balls. Okay, I think we should reset. Nice. Nice. Oops. Lucky for me, that did not end up getting punished. I know, like, the helix. Oh, one of these didn't split. I don't know why I did that. I know that one is kind of like the helix where you want to get 2 greens inside of there, but I didn't really want to reset for it, so. There we are. A 16, 13, 19. 16, 37, 19. Anyway. Thank you everyone for coming to the Peggle charity event. It really means a lot to me. And thank you Satan for co-hosting. Without Satan's help, I don't think we could have even gotten close to this far. And I want to thank Sierra for helping me set up the Tiltify, because I really needed help there, and I'm thankful that a lot of people were willing to help, and that the community is so awesome and came together for this. I'm going to put in my final donation of $33. I don't know how many times I died, and honestly, I don't really want to know. Yeah. Probably should not say my CVC out loud, especially since I showed my credit card this stream. Okay, complete donation. Submitting. It's submitting. There we are. Thank you everyone so much. I'm going to leave the donation page open for a little while. If you feel like it, you don't have to. I'm not going to force anyone to. But thank you again for showing up, and I hope you have a nice night. I'm gonna do my best to have a nice night. In fact, I think it's already nice. And good night.